Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last night we got Dancer Caspar. And Trickster Dorothea, too. We didn't get to use Trickster Dorothea, but we have her now. So I guess next order of business is to make sure Mercedes and Marianne are at B so that they can potentially auto-recruit themselves. They'll probably grab Ignatz and Ash. So we could do some more paralogs. You know, standard White Cloud stuff.
That's
Oh yeah, and I guess Gerald had his kidney forcibly removed, so we're sad
there.
now or something.
Professor.
No last minute dex booster. Oh, whoops, no Discord notification. You're right. I forgot to send it. Thank you. What are we growing? So we are a Dark Flyer, so we're probably not as bad off speed-wise compared to Valkyrie last time. And we were generally missing doubles without Fiendish Blow. So I think that tells me we need to try to make more magic boosters. So we can't always rely on Fiendish Blow for trying to, you know, do the silly dodge tank thing.
Professor.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure you have a good eye. A pleasure doing you have a good eye. Come again.
Alright, well, we'll come back and buy more gifts if what we have in stock proves to be insufficient for Marianne and Mercedes. But first... drugs.
Hello there.
Maybe. Whoa.
I don't think we've even reached C support with either of them, have we? We've got a bit of work to do. Yeah, we're... Nothing with Mercy, nothing with Marianne.
I enjoy baking sweets.
At least Violet's happy in the shopping market. True.
Cooking is Wow.
I guess the secret to overcoming grief is to drown your sorrows in consumerism, right? Schnoz.
Happy. Here we go again.
Hey, Nate.
Will you talk to her for me?
Of course.
Is there a more fish-based one we can do instead of just like completely depleting the thing at the top of our list?
This is nearly as simple days like
Yeah, we have Dorothea, although we do have Doro at Trickster now, so we don't really need to push tutoring her too hard, but since we're gonna do a combat weekend anyway, we're gonna invariably end up training her.
How long have you been standing there?
Take her thinks they're free. Wait, did you already route the rest of that map? Did you just go full Dimitri mode? Oh, you skipped the last village because screw it. But Hayato experience. Nice 120 MCH. Doro, we're... okay. She's still a bit picky, but... you know, we can dine with Hilda.
I think I... Yep.
As well, potentially make a play to try to get her... We'll have to see if I feel like we actually have, free faculty time to do axe training. That definitely won't happen this month, since most of the Knights of Saros are missing. Although that does beg the question of what we're doing with the rest of the activity points. I guess we'll put one into the bow tourney. Actually, how badly do we need the advanced seal? Because just about everyone who wants to be in advanced class is already in advanced class. It's basically, I guess it would fund Lysithea is. And potentially Flames. Lysithea or Flame, but more likely Lysithea. So yeah, I guess we could get the cash. It's not like there are more than 2 Faith trainers on campus anyway, so... Bernie or Yuri? Probably Yuri. Yeah, Bernie's luck is a lot worse, so she's probably in more danger. Alright, Yuri, shake these kids down for money.
Not too shabby. Face it, I'm better than you. Adorable.
I thought this Yuri was Strength Plus, but we're actually... I think we're doing worse at this tournament than last time.
That's the Death Knight.
Hey, Kakaru. The Death Knight is not present for anything this month. He's slacking.
That's the Death Knight.
Excuse me, Professor.
Nice big chunk of Faith experience. Considering that we've been kind of neglecting it.
Oh, is so... Right. I have something...
Although I think it really said something that I did use up all my knots and a good portion of my healing while using the knowledge gem. It was still a pretty slow process for progress there. Am I sure it's not Quad? Well, I know Quad would probably have no qualms about impersonating the Death Knight if it could prove useful in strategy, but... I don't think it's actually Quad.
Excuse me. Not just to... Who are these? Professor, I'm sure I would learn so I can. You won't regret...
Ash yoink. One of those rare moments where people actually exist up here.
I'd also like to talk real all study.
It's like 90% of the time or more, the second floor dormitory just sees no use. It might as well not even be on the map most of the time. Ignatz is gonna have a lot of work to do because we gotta, like with Lysithia, we have to basically just rebuild his entire kit. So that'll be fun.
I'll do my.
There's a cat up there to feed. I suppose that's the only way for them to give it any kind of importance. I guess Ash we won't be using long term, so it kinda doesn't matter what he does here. But Ignatz will be keeping around because he's our only decent source of rally speed. At least as far as someone who can get stealth. We could technically recruit Annette, but since she has no budding talent, she's not allowed to go out of beginner class. How's Mr. Dancer doing? Apparently Manuela liked him so much that she said a line I've never seen used for anyone else during all the times I played through this game. So apparently Caspar is legitimately the dance
Time for a
champion.
request.
Oh right, I forgot that there was another combat quest. Okay. So that gives us an opportunity to really juice our faith up. Because I guess then what we do is we use the 11th to do Byleth hunting, and then the 25th for 2 paralogs. And that way we should hopefully get our faith to a decent rank so that we have higher void and we can aura farm bosses. Alright, where is Marianne? And Mercedes. But we're just going to who we find first, and then settling business with her first, and then we can take care of the other later.
Dear goddess.
I guess we can throw Hilda's lost items at her while we're here too. Because there's a small chance that she can auto-recruit before we actually explore to talk to her on the final month. So, since we're gonna need B rank either way, we might as well do it now, I guess. Let's start with Marianne.
I'll say a prayer for Joe.
So, bag of seeds, how to be tidy, confessional letter. Apparently we did get the bag of seeds.
Yes.
I don't remember picking it up, but we got it. Okay, I guess we don't have any of her other items. And then... For gifts, she likes a floral adornment. Do we... No, I guess we don't have much for flowers since we're barely starting the stat booster farm.
I appreciate.
Okay, where's she gonna go? It's definitely such a weird thing that
Dear Goddess.
you can be talking to her directly, but then you have to go to a different part of the monastery in order to actually support her.
Hello there.
It was definitely a welcome change in Engage, where they made it so you
Return
could
soon,
simply
please.
talk to the character to do the support.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I
I'm
thank
just
this
gonna
one,
grab
yes?
these all now.
I thank you. This one,
I might
yes?
not buy the Hunting
thank
Dagger or the Whetstone because I don't think
Return
any of the
soon, please.
3 girls like
Hey,
it.
welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure to come again.
Hey,
Interesting.
Professor?
Dear Goddess. I'll say a prayer. I appreciate.
Dapper handkerchief,
I appreciate.
and then armored bear stuffy.
I appreciate.
It's apparently not enough. I guess I want to make sure that we're giving everyone the stuff that they like. Let's quickly flip over to Hilda here. Give her anything that's her favorite. We'll start with the lost items.
Professor, she really.
Oh, I guess we can't give gifts right now. Even though we can dine with. So can we... Actually, I don't know if we can actually build support yet then. Okay, we can build support, it just has to be through non-gift stuff. Yeah, I guess so much for trying to set up for that chance of auto-recruit. We would have probably had to be dining with her much more aggressively. Okay, in that case... Mercedes. Where is she? Apparently in the dining hall.
Professor, I'm so glad you're.
Book of Ghost Stories, Fruit Preserves, How to Bake Sweets. Fairly certain we have How to Bake Sweets. Oh, we do have How to Be Tidy. Okay, I can go throw that at Marianne after.
Whoa!
Oh, we do have the confessional letter too. How did I just miss having both of these for Marianne? On the other hand, we seem to have not picked up anything else that Mercedes lost. Well, whatever, I guess.
No! No!
Mercedes seems to be a little easier to bribe. She really likes these 100 cash gifts, so
Dear goddess.
a very large stock of them makes it super easy. Oh, there is. Okay, yeah, I'm apparently just not on the ball
Yes!
scanning these lists today.
Yes!
Oh no.
Professor! Professor! I'm so glad. Whoa, this is... No! 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 No!
She also likes the statuette, so I guess we'll throw that at her.
No!
Still not enough.
I'm so glad you're okay. No! No!
So there's our B rank with Mercedes.
Dear goddess.
Marianne can't be that far
I'll
off.
say a prayer. I'll say...
Aha.
Professor.
Alright, so that's all their B ranks. Bro's just holding on to everyone's stuff and waiting until they're depressed to give it back. More like bribing them over to my side. Because otherwise I just can't be bothered. I need to save the goddess statuette for the parade and support. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that, unless... Maybe I'll do it as like a dumb sub-incentive at some point, but... Like Edelgard, I don't like Ray enough to ever voluntarily select her without some kind of other incentive. Alright, so do I give consideration to training Bowser riding? I guess riding will take a while. How much does it drop? It's a C requirement, at B it drops a D. I mean, I guess that's technically relatively reasonable. So maybe we'll start working on riding on the assumption that Marianne is not gonna show up. Because we'll have more opportunities to just spam for axes for Hilda if we feel we're safe. Whereas I think Hanneman is our only riding instructor now that Gerald's dead. Maybe Gilbert is one? I can't remember if he does that or just armor. But Gilbert's also missing for this entire month, so it's not like Gilbert can actually help us. Then if we get riding settled, then it's easy enough where if we have to build the bow rank, then Hanneman and Shamir together can push us through to that. And then once the knights are back, we have Gilbert and Eloise for axe rank. I think Seth also does it too. Alright, so we did the greenhouse, we did our shopping, we got our bee supports, we did our recruitments. So I guess let's go tutor and then commit some violence. Let's see. I think we should actually swap Lysithea, because now that she's got it and mastered Archer, we don't really care about bows for her. So let's do Sword Authority. Who else needs priority help here? Bird doesn't really. Technically, Bernie doesn't really either. I guess getting her to be authority would be kinda nice for a battalion upgrade. Although, I keep leaving that D rank on her because Fusillade is such a strong gambit. I guess Dorothea wants to move towards A reason so she can provide meteor coverage. So I guess we'll work on that. Forget, is there a reason to go above B Faith with her? Tells you just how important Faith spells are. I constantly forget if there's anything above just like the basic healing stuff. No, she doesn't get anything past Physic. So I should also change her goal then. So now it should be Sword and Reason. Because the Fates was only ever a thing I cared about for getting into Trickster. And with Stealth, she probably won't ever need to worry about trying to white magic tank. Especially since, she only has, 6 uses of NOS in Trickster. Oh boy.
I'm a quick.
Even though she's generally got passable magic, NOS is such a terrible spell. I don't think I'd ever really want to attack into things with that. Might as well just Hexblade. But I guess we can see if we can get a meme killer too with her. I guess if anything, I'll probably, to save uses of other stuff, I just dump NOS attacks onto enemy Fortress Knights with her. I guess I can train both somewhere with Yuri. Train Reason with Balthus.
Brings good enough. Uma. You make brings.
He's quickly closing on the point where we will,
Thanks.
we'll be changing him over to studying solo Reason.
A bit.
So once he gets restored, there's no reason for Balthus to continue studying Faith either.
Thanks for the
Sure,
help.
wait. I wanted to work on authority with her, didn't I? Yeah, let's maybe have her do bow authority until she hits B authority, then we'll swap her back to doing lance bow.
I have a question for you, Professor.
This is, yeah, no need to fight it.
I do.
Professor?
Bird in the back, losing his mind. Aha! Okay, I guess we don't need to do writing.
It's about your class. Huh?
You know, Marianne is probably the most dependable B-rank joiner.
Just leave.
We will take no. It is done.
More powerful faith prowess is for Byleth.
Enlightening.
I've got it.
It's fun when you.
I think I...
No one else is allowed to have as powerful faith prowess as Byleth.
I may sound terrible, but
Singing with others...
She's desperate to jump ship from who's her... You know, I don't remember who's with who. Let's see, I guess... The deer were on the left and the lions were on the right, so the lions are with Hanneman. So... Yeah, I guess Marianne was desperate to jump ship from Manuela. Like, Byleth, my teacher's a drunk, save me. Speaking of faith prowess, it's time to generate a bunch for Byleth. Also, I guess make progress towards Alert Sands Plus. This build is such a pain. But we do what we must. Okay, so everyone aside from Bird, it's probably just gonna be like Constance and Lane spamming their assists. So put Petra with Lane and then I could throw Ignatz with Constance, but he doesn't have any reason spells yet, so he can't even do that. So maybe we put Happy with Constance and then I don't know, Ignatz hangs out and maybe passively generates some support points. Actually, if I give him the Stride, he could use that to generate support points. And Authority, too, actually. Yeah, we should do that. 'Cause that way we can get him, we can get him to rally speed faster. It's perfect. I'm not sure I care about mastering Noble with Lysithia. I might just leave her in Archer. She probably won't do much for attacking, if anything, but we could have her just generate support points for being in range of enemies.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
14 damage and no less dual
Put me in
strike?
there.
Sure.
Ready anytime.
Thank you.
That's my cue. Let us away. Ta! The sun.
Thanks so much.
Sure thing.
Let me at him.
Oh no. Watch me.
That was enough. People. That was enough.
Practice.
B rank, Faith.
That was enough. Not too shabby.
Back to the fray.
Why waste it?
Thanks.
Half physic uses also kind of stinks.
That was nothing. That was nothing. Not so fast. That was nothing.
All these guys body blocking so that the
Leave it to me.
mage actually doesn't matter here.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Does my study even do damage here? Nope, she sure doesn't. Because it's funny.
Thank you.
It's not over?
Appreciate that.
But still,
Alright, Constance also has rescue. So technically we don't need Flame, but also Flame can access Grimory while Constance can't.
The mark of nobility. That was nothing. That was predicted. Not so fast. That was nothing. Not so fast.
My brother will be pleased.
Pleased to know that she has committed murder.
I needed that.
Back to the fray. Yeah!
Well, the alert stance at least looks on the horizon.
That was nothing. Not so fast. That was nothing. Not so fast. That was nothing. Not so fast.
Anywhere I can hide.
Thanks.
Is such a. So sorry. Yeah! Could have been better.
Happy he is getting some decks. Maybe your hit rate won't be completely hopeless.
That was nothing.
Although I'm not sure how I'm gonna fit around to the team.
Not so fast. That was nothing. That was nothing. You are nothing. Not so fast. Predictable. That was nothing.
Bird sure likes talking about nothing.
Let's dance. Who's next?
Not bad.
Well, there's a skill she'll never use.
Thank you. The mark of nobility. Thank you. Back to the fray. I'm just...
Thanks for helping.
That was nothing.
You are nothing.
The glory.
So at least we've got the bulk of our evasion now.
Only a fool challenges me. That was nothing. The mark of nobility.
Watch now. Predictable.
That was nothing.
Huh? It worked out.
Wayne doesn't quite have enough. Well, I guess we can rally magic
Why,
her.
thank you. Did that suffice? I think
That was nothing.
These faith ranks definitely painful.
Only a fool challenges me.
And this is doing it about as efficiently as we possibly can.
That was nothing.
Because otherwise, map to map, we have very few actual white magic uses.
Not so fast.
Unless we are purposely letting people get beat up so that we can completely deplete our healing stock.
Back to the fray.
And even then, adjutant incubation is probably still
Luck
better
is
than
always
that.
on my side.
Of course it's the Gradavu. These are thieves too. Actually, since we'll be doing more combat, let's put Petra with Bernie. Or let's put Happy with Yuri and Petra with Bernie.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Ready anytime.
Why, thank you.
Thanks. Sure thing.
Oh no.
Anywhere I can hide.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
That was nothing. Not so fast.
That's my cue.
Put me in there.
How sweet. You were wide open.
No archery for you. Oh wow.
Growth is a part of life.
Okay, Doro. Digging yourself out of that hole after getting mostly terrible early levels.
Let us away. Oh, thank you. Leave it to me.
Tricked indeed.
The sun.
That was nothing. Not so fast.
Watch and learn.
That was nothing. Not so fast. That was nothing.
Predictable.
Not so fast.
How foolish.
That was nothing.
How sweet.
Okay, Durante.
That was nothing. That was predictable. That was nothing.
Watch and learn.
That was nothing.
Predictable.
Not so fast.
The mark of nobility.
Another step forward.
Well, speed is good. We prefer to get, or to also get magic, but since we're working on greenhouse magic boosters, it's important to be getting that speed naturally.
Apologies. Watching you.
That was nothing.
Predictable.
That was nothing.
All these guys heading for the monster. It's very annoying. You all get back here. Become food preferred. We're actually getting the monster to come over here, too. We can probably get him to chase if we go all the way to the right here. Because I could stride, but I'd like to stride to actually catch my dancer. So I think what we're gonna try to do is lure it over this way and hit it and whoever of this ends up coming with the gambits. At least the one guy's getting diverted off bird, but it's quite likely that most of the rest of the enemies will be distracted chasing the monster, which is annoying, but not much we can do about it.
So sorry.
That was nothing.
Predictable. I still have
That was nothing.
predictable.
Only a fool challenges me. The mark of nobility. That was nothing. Not so fast.
These guys are not gonna have a good time against the monster. The scribble, no!
That was nothing. Not so fast. That was
Predictable. For me? Oh, lovely.
Again, hit rates are kind of ass.
You know what to do.
In this situation,
I'll help out.
they pushed me too far. I prevailed. I won't go down so easily.
We don't really have the best follow-up to this. Good thing Caspar is not doing any actual combat. Aside from, I guess, the Death Knight later on.
This was beneath me. The noble standard.
Not so fast! That was nothing! That was nothing!
Definitely feel like Fred's doing better on defense games compared to Crimson Flower, so that's always nice.
That was nothing!
Watching you.
Not so fast! That was nothing!
This King of Beasts is kind of spooky for a lot of people here.
We'll contribute.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
The girl trickster finger guns aren't as dramatic as the guy finger guns. So I think the guy trickster animation is better. Yeah, I'm gonna take him out of Dancer for that barrel hug. So we'll shove him back into, I think it was Fighter is what I had as beginner class as. Which will definitely make things sketchier.
Thanks so much.
Because everyone coming in from the south will have to deal with not having Dancer support. That has an advantage, right? This might be up to just Dorothea Yuri and Bernie here. Although I guess we can trade around the Caduceus to chip it next turn.
That was not predictable. Laser fast. That was not predictable. Not so fast. That was not. That was not predictable. Not so fast.
I learn with my...
There's no way Balthus does 29 damage, right? He does 28. I guess we get Gamut and then get Flame the kill?
I've got this.
Make him weep.
Did that suffice?
There we go.
That was nothing.
Watch and learn.
That was nothing. Only a fool challenges me. Not so fast.
Meanwhile, Bird taking on these thieves all by himself.
That was predictable. Luck is always on my side.
Bird is surrounded by fear and dead men. Yep, sounds about right.
Watch and learn.
Thanks for helping.
Oh, thank you.
Back to the fray.
Oh, thank you. Ha!
Only a fool challenges me. That was nothing. This was beneath me.
He is the wall. More or less, yeah. Well, Happy has the proficiencies for Wyvern Rider now. The only question is how she's gonna get the levels to actually cert.
I could do. I could do. I would. I understand.
As long as it makes.
I guess having higher authority for that temp swap to fight the Death Knight also means that Caspar might have a decent battalion to equip to improve his hit and might against him.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'll have to do better.
Do I have anyone else I care to actually train here? I guess we can have Petra. The idea is just to set her up as someone who can survive a round of combat if she has to take hits from a stray thief or something. Ideally, the scenario never comes up, but sometimes hunting by daybreak can get a little chaotic, even when we're trying to control the situation.
It is. Oh. Help.
And especially because, well, it's not going to have too much for hit boosters, there is a chance that we end up missing a 1 round on something, or I guess a 2 round, even if we have Caspar dancing. Which might start everything charging us.
Professor.
Yeah, sure, Ash, whatever. We're not actually training him.
Oh,
The supports keep gaslighting me into thinking maybe Mercedes wants to join. It's like, is it Mercedes? Nope, guess not. Alright, we just never have anything that Happy likes.
thanks for the invite. Thanks. Oh, hot. What?
It's one of those things that we might have to actually actively purchase for in lines just because we're expecting to have her as our main tank. So we'll need to take a bit more care with her there.
What? Same. Yep. Did you know people can sigh simply because they're happy? Not much risk of me doing that.
Not her chat. He can sigh, which would be incorrect.
Same. That was way more fun.
Actually, what'll probably be the funniest thing is when we're fighting monsters with her. Is Fortress Knight happy with a 1 to 2 range weapon equipped? She won't even need to. Oh yes, it's Mercedes. Finally ungaslit.
I can just tell that studying on. Wow, I'm so.
But happy with a 1 to 2 range weapon equipped
Amazing.
as a Fortress Knight. She won't even need to gambit the monsters to draw their attention. She can just wade in, take no
feel like I
damage,
get
and
it now.
counterattack them and break them.
You've done me a great service.
Well, you see, Exhaustive Strike is totally as good as Lightning Axe, right? I mean, Exhaustive Strike on a monster with like a Steel Axe will still get a decent might boost. It just won't be. It won't be the same as if every point of durability was boosted by the effectiveness. Well, engage weapon surge adds directly to the might, right? Because with Happy's Comet Art... I guess the tooltip says 30% to might, but... Pretty sure what it actually means is a 30% of it to attack. Or I guess since it's called might as part of... the comet art increase here. It's adding 30% to the durability to precisely the comet art might, which would not be affected by effective damage. So if you consider the way that this is labeled, because it's +3 might, right? And then you add 30% to that, and this +3 is never affected by effective damage. So it makes sense that anything added to the exhaustive strike specifically is not affected by it because it's not actually the weapon. Imagine naming a comet art magical shot, not a magic scaling comet art, but a comet art that reduces resistance. Yeah, that makes it totally useful, right? Less so exhaustive strike specifically, but 3 hazard arts as a whole. Yeah, because like, I don't think you get anything... Like, this is probably copy-pasted from how Shadows of Valentia handles it, right? Because I don't think Shadows of Valentia has comet arts affected by it either. Yeah, the label might is definitely a little misleading. Because, I mean, it is basically like the might of the comet art. But they probably needed a different label just to keep it separate from actual, like, weapon might. Just to avoid confusion.
Professor.
We got the magic herbs. Let's go. It's time for drugs. Also, let's plant this. Replant for hopefully more drugs. I guess we might as well use the speed boosters here too. Scrape together every last point of a void. Do this. I'm kinda skeptical that we'll get enough progress on Mercedes to have her as an assassin. But if we can get her to Assassin, or her Paralog, I guess it's only one level, so it's just probably the sword proficiency is the main concern. So if we can get her into that, at least that keeps her safe from enemy attack. While Caspar does his thing, and hopefully... Actually, I guess we probably... After Caspar is done taking on the Death Knight, or maybe we rescue him down before then and come back up to take on the Death Knight afterward. But... if we can get Caspar out of there and then Ferd in, then Mercedes can just, like, hide around Ferd, and Ferd will draw all the aggro. Yes, our accessible street pharmacy. Except we are the street pharmacy. I guess let's see about...
I guess I'll try.
see about getting Marianne into just like Cavalier so that she has a little more movement to get out of dodge in that middle part. Basically whatever it can do or to make things easier without putting too much effort into them.
I'll put my...
The sad one. I'm not much one for condolences. No, she's not. So that basically covers all our recruits except for priming Hilda. At least I think. So we got Ignatz, we got Ash, Mercedes, and Marianne. I guess we could recruit Leonie. Oh, we never got a C rank with her, and then Gerald died, so I guess we're locked out of the chain forever with Leonie. But Leonie is basically a free recruit, so we can just grab her when we would grab Hilda. Because I'm pretty sure Leonie has a lance requirement. Which we had to do to get Pegasus Knight. So yeah, as far as anyone we'd want to bother increasing support with, it's just Hilda. I guess we'd probably want to prioritize Hilda anyway, because we can't give her gifts, so if we want to...
I'm a decent...
We want to have it primed for later.
Cooking can be kind of fun sometimes, though not something I'd want to do every day.
What was their first line?
I'm a decent cook, but nothing to write home about. Don't set your expectations too high. Oh, definitely!
You know, I don't remember that, but surely I must have cooked with her to recruit her on a Lions run at some point. So I'm probably just not remembering.
Damn.
Lose another bet?
We played Black Eels first, so going from Hubert giving some reassurance to just sex to suck had you laughing. That's Hubert, I guess.
Ooh, eating.
This
is nearly.
Yeah, Chef Hilda, cooking up some manipulations. Wait, who'd we... Oh, it was Flayn. It's like, who'd we increase our support with? 'Cause there was no way we dined with, or... Yeah, dined and cooked with Hilda enough yet.
I think I...
Delicious.
I like.
Excuse me, Professor.
Oh, we're halfway through B+, so Aura soon, I guess.
First Tomas.
Excuse me.
Well.
Actually... Forgot to check my renown.
Need something?
I think 2400 is a little short. Yeah, because I need 600 more to do Faith plus 2. Or 100 more if I just want to say whatever and do Experience plus 10 through Macuel.
See you again soon.
Hey, you.
Right. I have something.
So I think I want to do Falling Short of Heaven for sure. And then the question is, do I care enough about Black Market Scheme to do it now, or would I prefer Death Toll? Because I forgot about the combat quest, so I was setting up to do 3 paralogs, but since we did the combat quest, we're gonna push one out to next month. We might do Black Market Scheme. And that way it gives Ignatz a chance to build up a bit of spells. And then you can do some healing or something for experience. Akron. What are we prioritizing here? Because we're doing Authority with Bernie.
What? Thanks for the help. Hope this is good.
Now we can go back to Lance Bows with her. Well, good thing we have the rest of the study week, so my Cynthia can actually get the B swords for Assassin. That was a yikes tutoring session.
You make the rings back. Couldn't have done it. Uma. Couldn't have.
Go on. Off. Cat. Off.
I'm unsure how aggressively to do anything with Happy right now, 'cause she still needs 7 levels before we even consider humoring the actual deployed Wyvern Rider Happy. So I guess, I don't know, I guess we give it a third?
Professor.
Amazing, no?
The difficulty scaling on the Ashen
Seems
Wolves
simple
paralog
enough.
is shocking. Yeah, I mean, the sheer amount of enemies is what makes it
Ah, it's clear to me.
annoying to
It's all
deal
becoming
with.
clear.
It all makes sense now.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Aha!
Because the maps are very open, and in the Balthus Happy one, you're split up. So it's very easy to get overwhelmed. Wait. Missing a step. The step where we
There you are.
place at the
It has the bitch and speak enough. I thought you and your because ladies.
So, because we can't skip to the choice here, we have to mash
It's
until
not
we can say
you're
no.
adopted. I understand, but our
I won't get.
keep in mind. Well, can't hurt to wait a bit, I suppose. Do let me know when you finish your preparations. This is an important mission.
Rhea will patiently wait for 20 turns until purging the Western Church. Maybe they're accurate if you aren't on Maddening. Yeah, I guess maybe if the normal or hard enemies are really weak. But even then, like, being split up makes it pretty rough. I don't mind the wrangling the guys chasing the Duke and the demonic beasts they can turn to on the Yuri Constance one, but I take a bit of issue with getting too close to Duke Garrett setting off, like,
Perfect
suddenly 20 more
comprehension.
dudes. Especially since the spawn points for almost all of them are just out of completely thin air. There's no rhyme or reason to where they appear.
There you are. It has to do with that. The bitch and speaking enough. I thought you. Because you, Lady Rhea, I want your. So, what do you. Ash. It's not up to.
Please.
You're adopt. I understand, but our.
I won't.
Keep in mind.
Thank you. So.
Okay.
Do you want to bring Blaine for this? Should probably be more useful than Ignat's, because Ignat's just not, or completely undeveloped at this point. Definitely more useful than Happy. Probably a little bit debatable whether Herd's or Constance's support is better at the moment. So I'll probably stick with Flame here. Actually, on that note... Wow, by Scythia Steel, Constance's battalion, too. Ignatz hasn't picked up a spell yet. So there's almost no point in adjutanting him right now. So I guess we'll just see Petra Constance happy. Bird probably doesn't need healing. We'll just leave that slot open for a torch.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back. Is that the one? Thanks. Come.
There we go. Well, it's sort of mostly online now. How's Balthus' authority doing? Nowhere close to B yet. Otherwise, I might have thrown the Mockingbird at him, but he'll just have to deal with still having Knights of Ceres.
Well, is that the one? Thanks for coming.
I don't remember if 39 is enough to one-round these mages on the counter. Although I guess after the first one we'll have a bit more attack, because the first one to attack is what would trigger Transmute and give us 3 more magic. It's so incredibly weak on this map. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, a lot of that answer just having no attack speed. Because the HP Proton for actual damage is not terrible, but 1 attack speed is horrendous. Well, I mean, the battalion, the Gambit thing is a built-in floor, though. You could have 1,000 more charm than the enemy and they'd still have that hit on you. Just use your hand to show that B in Brawling. Actually, you know what I would do? If I had designed this map, I would give Rhea closer to 30 strength. And then give her unarmed combat. So if anything got close to her, she would use unarmed combat on it. It would be the dumbest thing and no one would expect it. You can make her delete enemies to actually display the power she supposedly has. Yeah, I mean, that would be the idea for giving her unarmed and like a ton of strength. Is that just using her bare fists? If someone tries to attack her, she just destroys them. Would I say is a better unit? Magic Violet or Combat Aleer? Combat Aleer by a mile. Combat Aleer is so much better. In particular, because you can do a Wolf Knight with forged steel daggers. She just punched a hole into that guy, exactly. It's like, Combat Aleer requires a little more work, or Aleer could even do Mage Knight and be successful. Because that's, like, Mage Knight is just that strong. So Aleer needs a little more effort. It's like, I don't know, maybe 30 to 50% more effort than other units that are normally good at combat to do combat. Magic Byleth to come online requires the investment of like 2 additional units. So Magic Byleth is like, requires triple the effort of an actual competent combat unit. You'd put Divine Dragon Combat Aleer above Magic Byleth? You know, I would probably agree with that. Because even Divine Dragon can scrap better in physical combat than Byleth trying to do magic. Overall, do I rate Aleer as a better unit than Byleth? I mean, it's a difficult comparison just because, I mean, Aleer easily gives one of my units, or several of my units, complete invincibility for the most part. Whereas Byleth wades into the fray with as long as she has an actual combat build, like a real combat build, she can wade into the fray and murder her way through hordes of enemies. But like, being easily able to set up invincibility for the team while also never being targeted for the most part, it's pretty valuable, but what if the main character was just the combat unit and murdered through everything? So I guess Byleth is probably stronger. You will say that Byleth is more replaceable than Alear. Yeah, that's probably true. In your opinion, Byleth is just base stats unit. Well, but she's similar to other high base stat students. Which is, you know, kind of weird, despite being a veteran mercenary who starts at level 1. They have the whole bonus experiencing going on top of good growths. Doesn't even start off in mercenary. Yes, what a fraud. Although I guess if we're accusing Byleth of that technically is something we can accuse Geralt of. Geralt calls himself a mercenary, but he's a paladin. What a fraud. Alright, I guess we should deal with the fog, huh?
There she...
Please, Professor. Don't...
Oh, it should be a paladin just so you can click on Balthus and hear him say, "Sure, pal." Sounds legit. Wow, it's a foil. Then being a fraud is a foil to Red being a fraud. Everyone's a fraud. Eloise calls himself a knight, but he's a warrior. The Church of Frauds. Ah, so we found Fodlan's main export. Fraudulency.
Let us away.
Back to the fray. Much appreciated. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Sure thing.
I'm not sure if Fred is close enough.
I'll give it my all. Put me in there.
Thanks so much. Oh no. That's my cue.
But I guess we would want them to go on to Impregnable Wall of Bernie anyway.
Stay focused.
21 twice. Okay, we just straight up kill these guys.
I'll crush them all.
Let me at him.
Leave it to me.
Not quite enough damage from Liz there.
He's no hot stallion like Clive. I don't know if he's all that bad.
You fought well.
Thanks for being the gremlin. On the experienced mercenary bit, they could have sold us on the idea by letting us choose one or two weapon types to start at D+ or C. They would have really showcased the difference between Violet and the students early on. Yeah. Although, I mean, they could have also just had Violet start at a higher level with a bit more stats. Yeah, that's could have done with a FE12 prologue to rig stats for her, yes, totally.
Should I have held
They do
back?
have the difference in sword prowess. Because Violet does show up with sword prowess too, but like, it feels like such a weak gap. To be just one level ahead despite being a renowned mercenary.
That was nothing. That was nothing.
Oh, Ferd. Well, that's gonna be annoying.
I done yet? I'd never have... That really helped! Can I go now?
I am great.
Now having to deal with about Balthus's garbage hit rate. Bird.
Apologies. Thank you.
Weak.
Probably gonna miss, but... Oh, you actually hit it, damn. Unexpected. Because I was just having him set up for boosting Violet's hit rate, but I guess we don't need to do that anymore.
As expected.
This guy doesn't actually have a regen, does he? So I could have actually probably just whittled him down with my Cynthia. Might still do that. So that Violet can come back sooner.
My efforts are paying.
Adorable. Better accept it.
Who's next?
It seems that taking out the
That'll stop any flyers from coming in.
have held back? You fought well.
That was nothing. The splendor of nobility. Only a fool challenges me.
Well, they're more than just suppliers. They're that trio of assassins, and we didn't do anything with the armors.
You're fresh out of luck. Even stronger than I look, yeah? Wait for my next...
Yeah, he finally gained some more defense. It only took a million years.
This is what I do.
They will not be able to.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
At least you're no coward.
Bit disappointed.
Thanks.
Catherine can hide or something, I guess. Or not, Catherine Ash can hide. What's Violet's magic up to right now? 21. Because we have Magic +2 equipped still.
I just worked harder.
Thank you!
Thanks for the gremlin.
This is critical.
I'll show you a plan.
The enemy has been planned.
Got him! Thanks so much. Am I done yet?
Thanks for winning energy. Alright, have a good sleep. Thanks for watching.
Apostates. Not that.
Pretty good level.
Witness the
That's good for Constance.
Apostate.
You are.
Ah, I see you.
That helps.
Apologies.
You underestimated.
No you! No you! No you! More winning energy, huh? The double dose?
You can't stop me.
You're
I
irrelevant.
won't go down so easily.
And he's feeling the gremlin.
Keep it up.
Whoops, there was another one, but I guess that's okay since it's attacking Bernie. And she is apparently fast enough that these... Oh no, wait, she's bulky enough that this guy can double her, it's like, whatever. Yeah, even if we seal speed that guy, he's not gonna be slowed down enough. That's fine though, that's definitely the last assassin.
You should be honored.
All he will succeed in doing is bringing Bernie's vengeance down upon him.
Thanks.
Hey Yoshi. Actually, I guess if he's in the forest. That's less likely to work out. In which case, we will simply shoot him in the face.
I thought I was dead. Thank you. I needed that.
I owe ya.
It's not over?
I appreciate it.
Ah, Walter says restore! There you go, we're milking all the experience.
Thanks for helping.
Of course I won.
Goddess, have mercy.
How's the questionable looking map going? Pretty well. Position a little off compared to normal, but it's fine. We made it work. Caspar Knights. Putting the gasp in Caspar because the battalion is that bad. Speaking of sus maps, though.
Hey, pal, any idea where heading? Right. It's nothing. Thing is, happy love a check to you catch one. Oh, but it can't. He runs like if we don't one side. Right. Knew I could. Finally, we're here. Now, let's split. I know.
I can't believe you, B.
Whoa,
Don't even try to...
He's the actual worst.
You don't even know what I did yet. Look, I got a tip off.
There you are. No.
We'll continue story.
Alright. Yeah, the question is, who's gonna go where? Who goes with Constance? Actually, let's we'll put Constance with Bird. Is my city actually gonna be fast enough here? Okay, yeah. She has a lot more attack speed than these archers. Goro doesn't really do very well down there. So can she handle killing one of these guys? I guess she doubled them with Sagittarius, so she should be able to. 35.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that... Thanks a bunch. Come back.
We're getting a small arsenal of killer weaponry. Might wanna throw an NX plus on Bird instead. think everyone should be able to handle themselves for now.
We got what we came for.
There's just one thing.
Leave it to me.
That's my cue.
It's gonna sketch either way.
I won't go down so easily.
Of course I won.
Get gremlined.
Sure thing. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. That was nothing.
Oh no.
So I think Here should be okay.
Face it.
We just stay in the mouth here. But we could stay over here if we want to be safer about it. So I don't remember what the exact lines are.
Stay focused.
It's over.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Let me at him.
Let us away.
So it should be 16. I guess that's fairly respectable. You can slowly just cherry tap these enemies out.
That was nothing. That was nothing.
Committed.
Oh, fiendish flow per plane.
Predictable. As expected.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You didn't give it your all.
Adorable.
Nice try.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Have I improved?
Yep.
Much needed.
You know, I grabbed the Shoes of the Wind and then... Or got the Shoes of the Wind and then forgot to use them.
No hesitation.
Should I have held back?
I guess that's easy enough to fix.
Only a fool challenges me. in there.
That really helped.
You're not going anywhere.
Can I go now?
Let's dance.
Got him.
Face it, I'm better than you.
What's the goal?
Out of my way.
It's the least I could do.
With your patented second attack, useless crit to avoid save against spell usage. Yep. Gotta be extra cheeky. That's really annoying.
Anywhere I can hide. I can help too.
Make them tremble.
Definitely potentially gonna have to drop a bunch of gambits here when these guys spawn in. They often spawn in like the less random of places.
That was nothing.
Good try.
Not so fast. You are nothing. Don't forget who you're dealing with. Splendor of nobility! Only
Got
a
him.
fool challenges me.
Wow, amazing. Got him.
Back to the fray.
We should be getting the stuff from the top respawning in soon. I'm not sure if it's gonna be this turn or the next turn.
Not too shabby.
Okay, it's this turn.
All this fighting is ruined.
Gotta pay. They're fighting back.
This didn't spawn on a good formation for me. Being one damage short on all these is very annoying.
Face it, I'm better than you.
That is that.
brother will be pleased. Well worth...
Ray, really luck.
I've got many skills, you know.
I bet he's care of those annoyances.
Thank you.
Here they come. You still think it's bad design to use 2 spell charges just because you're fast enough to double? Well, I mean, it's the same as normal weapon durability in that sense.
That was nothing. The mark of nobility.
Can I go now?
Damn, not quite enough damage there. So this sniper trying to come around back.
Who's next?
You fought well.
Apologies.
We got lots of them coming around back now.
Victory is assured!
Squish!
This was beneath me.
Left side is really getting ignored.
As expected.
You're fresh out of luck.
Not doubling with silver here, kind of annoying.
Unexpected.
Yeah, they have just completely vacated.
Anywhere I can hide.
Back to the fray.
love to be king.
Well, that guy made some mistakes. Wait, why is that saber heading back now? What is going on? I guess he saw the approaching Lysithea and decided it wasn't worth it.
Out of my way.
You didn't give it your all.
I wonder if the sniper is gonna chase Caspar then? Because I can't imagine him wanting a piece of Bernie or Ferd, especially not Ferd.
I thought I was dead.
It is Petra's Swordbreaker.
Thank you.
What a well-designed map. The best wish is to drastically overlevel it. Exactly. There's just so many dudes that, yeah, the solution is either to be overleveled or to low deploy with just like a few extreme carries.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
You fought well.
Sure, pal.
This situation, you underestimated me.
Allow me to demonstrate. Each battle, a chance to grow. I'm stronger than I look.
Yeah, that animation just isn't as funny with the girls.
Did I distract you?
So Birdie can take some pot shots now. Bunch of dudes would be fun if you weren't arbitrarily separated. Yeah. Like, given an actual defensive position. Or if the second wave of guys didn't happen, because, like, the first wave of guys that are actually on the map, it's not too bad to do too much, like, to set up to take them on, because you can change your matchups to be favorable. But then every corner spawns in like 4 or 5 extra dudes, which is just like, but why?
That really helped.
Am I done yet? any skills, you know.
I'm on no charge.
You know what to do.
I will.
Good job, Ingrid, I guess. There we go.
Easy peasy.
Happy with the exhaustive strike kill.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
She even got strength.
You fought well. Of course I won.
Yeah, well, I think Fur can just wait over here. He's not gonna be able to do much.
It's good to be king.
Do we even need Soul Blade? She probably kills him, just like the... Yeah, the vanilla training sword kills him.
You underestimated me.
I guess there's a possibility she would have needed the hit rate, but otherwise, whatever.
Well done.
I guess we can use a reposition to toss people around here. Yeah, leap. So I keep forgetting to use the shoes, so I should do that. Poor low move units taking forever to get anywhere.
Don't come any close. Easy there. If you don't have a... You can't. Splendor of nobility.
Squish.
You should be honored.
Just like that.
This guy's kind of fast here. A 28 attack speed, what even?
I heard.
Yep, well, I guess we're triggering him early. I was somewhat prepared for that, that's why I left Happy and Caspar with their turns. Alright, we do have ad sitting. I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll close this out and I guess go kill Kronya. So I'll be right back. Right, and we're back. Let's bully this bird.
Thanks much.
That horrible sound. Can't stand it. I'm sorry we let this happen.
Dorothy is also running into issues where she just runs out of spells, and that's kind of that.
My efforts are...
Right, I guess I haven't used Yuri's spoon either. We'll wait, because they'll... Actually, wait. Happy can't counterattack. So we could set up to break faster next turn. At least I would assume it would move back so that Happy can't counterattack it. Would be a little bit weird if it just stuck around. Yeah, there we go. Guess we're gonna crit. everyone has what's in crit against this thing. You know what? Sure, why not? Oh! Exhaustive strike crit! Oh, she gained strength too.
I'm impressed.
Exhausted indeed.
Forgive me.
Buff happy. Yes. She smash.
So, what's...
Yeah, look, right, standing around there like she actually did something. Psha. Yeah, I guess Ailer's probably gonna be a force supply for this mission too. Yay! I guess this will at least be the last one, because we're kicking her off the team after this. I don't think anyone needs sorting. Flame hit level 20, but she is nowhere close to getting into Bishop or Warlock. Which I'm not too concerned about. Neither of those benefit her that much. Just because she's mostly a support unit, so... If I don't end up putting her into an advanced class before we hit Grimmery, whatever. Edie is getting kicked. Well, it's her own fault. Maybe she should have thought twice about starting a war.
We are not.
She's weak, so at least it'll be simple to defeat her in direct combat. True. The way she isn't required for this. Actually, that's really weird. Why wouldn't she be required for this one? Because if she was, when she was required for the Gerald one, it didn't make that much sense, but like, she actually has sequences where she's talking in this one. Alright, well, bye-bye, Edelgard. Let's see. So this is what we're doing with the team and then we'll adjutant. Siri. Petra deferred. Yeah, I guess we can put Ignatz with Lysithia. Ignatz still doesn't act. Oh, he does have one. Ah. So we can... Wait, that also... Okay, we'll back up, because that means I can put him into Monk. So him hanging with Lysithia will be a little more fruitful for him. Actually, did not realize he managed to get to D reason.
I can't believe...
So we can use that to move him towards Mage. And then from there... I guess I decide if I want to do Trickster with him again, or maybe... If Dorothy is gonna be our Trickster, if he Ignatz just goes Warlock or Dark Bishop. Actually, more likely Dark Mage, and then we swap that in and out as necessary. But, he might still want Stealth. He might still want to eventually get into Trickster, but it'd probably be for Silver Snow endgame more than anything at that point. Which gives us a very long time to build it up. Because it's not like he needs to do anything to HPD. I guess it might make things more dangerous for him in some maps in between if we end up needing the rally speed, but otherwise it's kind of whatever. Now going on to combat proper.
We are now with...
Professor!
Okay, we're gonna have to redo the adjutants, because the game will have autoed them. We're gonna end up with a graveyard of axes if we keep doing this with Happy.
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks. So come back. Well. Is that the one? Thanks. So come back.
Even with the short spear, the attack is not high enough.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Alright, let's do it.
Hello?
Stay focused.
Sure thing.
Leave it to me.
That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Put me in there.
Back to the fray.
Yep.
Let us away.
Oh no.
Let me at him.
If
If this takes... It's over.
The Nosferatu crits.
Seems simple enough.
Seraphim hit rate is awful. Ah, Volthos. Why you gotta be like this?
Make them tremble.
Got him! I guess her...
Okay then.
Prepare yourself!
Dramatic plane spinning.
This is going to hurt, okay? harder.
Team stealth over here, overwhelming the enemy.
I will not hold back. That was nothing.
Exhaustive strike! That's so stupid. Also, it's gonna get very expensive.
Thanks. Victory is assured. You should be honored.
War feeds my...
That was nothing. You're wide open.
Got him.
You are nothing.
It's making up for missing the crit on every one of those scabs and the Ash Catherine parallel. Wow, we... Is that a double 80 we whipped? Truly impressive work. Irrelevant,
Of course
dude.
I won. Just like that. Predictable.
Yeah! Not so fast. That was nothing.
Who's next?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Demonstrated.
Should I have held back? Impressive. You underestimated me. There's still a...
She goes zoom.
Anywhere I can hide.
I can't wait to challenge you.
That really helped.
Bernie going into truly violent mode.
Back to the fray.
That helps. Well,
Not so fast. Splendor of nobility. This was beneath me.
At least Baltus is still fast enough to double armor.
It's good to be king.
Thank you.
watch and learn. unpredictable.
Well, okay, I guess we're not breaking this one. Rep Umbral Steel.
You should be honored. Back to the fray.
Oh, lovely.
We're out here having a slap fight with this monster.
To you.
Thanks much.
Well, she's doing her best, I guess.
Strong enough?
taken care of.
Thanks. Thank you.
Now.
Sure thing.
This is gonna hurt.
Yes. Oh no, Bird has been rattled. Whatever will we do? Oh, restore.
Victory is assured.
Good try, Petra. There's no way I can get happy to lob something that'll actually kill her.
That could only...
Rip Violet's actual rival. True.
No hesitation. As expected.
Well, that guy is just completely deleted.
Thanks so much.
Hello, Mr. Silent TV. Welcome to the stream. You know, I'm not sure. I imagine... I imagine that, the family the Slithers do have are, maybe not particularly good family. Who knows?
Thanks, pal.
Our power is yours.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Got him. At least that first health bar, anyway.
The nobles.
Gasp. It's been a while since he gained strength.
Thank you.
At least you're no coward.
Well, she's one rank away from using the Spear of Assault.
Worked harder.
You heard it here. Lysithea worked harder than a giant monster.
Can I go now? Watch and learn.
That's slightly less than hit there. Shows that we still have some work to do.
You know what to do.
I'll help out. In this situation,
Me? Really?
Exhaustive strike! Not even worth a full level. Sad.
It's good to be king.
Should I have held back?
Enemies basically walking out here and getting massacred.
I prevailed.
Sorry.
No, she just gets one shot on the counter attack. She might end up being the squishiest wyvern ever.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh? Wait for it.
Nighty-night.
Hey, more strength. And she'll have death blow in some amount of time. So I guess we'll at least be able to pretend she can do physical damage without the exhaustive strike.
I will not hold back.
No use.
Good try, Barrett.
I owe you.
This is what I do. Thanks much.
This really is just gonna end up being a... She's not really online doing axe stuff until she gets bolt axe. But this guy didn't even want to fight. So we could do 11 entire damage with her.
Got him!
Keep up the momentum.
Machine Gun Bernie.
Thank you.
Why would I ever not use Exhaustion Strike? You know, that's true.
Me? Really?
Alright, no funny index crit that time.
Easy peasy.
Still a bit to go. Might have just been easier to agitate her to get the levels, but this has been funny.
I am.
I am terrified by you, even though what that means.
You should be terrified. Because we're reenacting Celica versus Jeddah with Ragnarok.
To think that I would lose.
Yo, 22 magic. Also 30 speed.
But this is not the end.
Also Bernie MVP.
That hair.
That hair, Professor, it's like you stepped out of a shonen manga.
Rhea, please.
Rhea, what are you hiding? Oh, just everything. No big deal.
Wow! Whoa! Oh, wow, thanks!
Hilda, you're saying wow an awful lot. Are you okay?
Huh? Wow! Huh? Wow. You don't say much, so you're easy to talk to.
Laugh or admonish.
Wow. Thanks for the...
Remember to give Edelgard hope? 3 hopes?
Hey, Professor.
Well, we have the C support with Hilda now. There'll be less legwork once we get to the month after this to recruit her. We'll also get to be stuck with an incredibly awful Cyril. Well, I guess there's not really. There's usually not other kinds of Cyril, but worse than usual.
My room works better. My. Thank you. Will you drink some? What? Yes, yes. What? Well then. Indeed. Well then. Since I have never found out the secret of your birth, I am exceptionally intrigued. Yes, yes. Thank you for...
A new path to...
And back to our real class.
It's time to...
Hey, Dora.
Good luck.
I guess Flame is approaching range where we could somewhat reasonably gamba for Bishop, but go past. Here, Hanneman, hold these. Okay, so we've got Death Toll. We can technically do Sword and Shield of Saros if we want to grab Eloise. I'm not entirely sure I want to. It's usually a really annoying and unrewarding paralog to do, but... we could if we wanted to chase the Holy Knights for Ferd. Not entirely sure if I want to give those to him. Oh, Ferd is also like super far past B. What would I even give him? Yeah, I guess it would probably have to be the Saros Holy Knights. I'm not sure if there's anything that would be... Well... The Pavis Company also has one more prot than it too, I think. Yeah, because the Holy Knights of Saros are 5 and 7. So he would actually lose 1 prot for that, and then he gains 6 Resil, but his base res is probably not good enough to merit it. So maybe we don't care. It's the kind of thing that would probably be good for Happy when we do Fortress Knight Happy in the Lions run. Similar to Mercy, but... preferred... Oh, is there actually a B rank battalion that will do anything for him? Because the Galatea is the downgrade in prot. I'm pretty sure the Caspar Knights are just complete trash. Yeah, they're not as bad as I thought, but it would still be a downgrade on prot. Gautier Knights would be worse too. Mockingbird Seas would be worse. The Lester Dicer Corps would be worse. Yeah, we might just have nothing that he can actually leverage. So we might be waiting until we get the armor battalion that comes after the time skip. Because I don't think there's anything better. Yeah, probably just gotta wait until Empire Heavy Soldiers. Caspar Knights, true. See, I think we'll just skip over that paralog. So we'll just do the rare monster battle plus death toll, and then have another weekend where we can potentially get drugs. We're so close to Aura. I guess at least the build still feels relatively usable here. If a bit jank. Well, I guess probably more than a little bit jank, but it's still way better than when we did the Valkyrie build, and we weren't really seeing reasonable void until we were actually in the Holy Tomb. Wait, speed carrot? I mean, so helpful. But I guess it's also... At least the Valkyrie was also faster than Gremory, because... We couldn't do that until after the time skip, since we couldn't get to level 30 until then. So despite all the hoops and annoyances with weapon proficiencies, the biggest obstacle is still the level. Yeah, well, we're faster.
Yes?
Which helps our void and helps us doubling.
Whoa.
It's just I'm gonna continue to be worried about our magic stat.
Professor! Hi.
I guess we don't need to do a ton of motivation. I guess it'd be like 4 AP. To leave some room for faculty training, so I guess we could do a couple faith turns and then put the remainder into axes for Hilda. I might skip the house-to-house magic tourney. We could technically use the advanced seal down the line, but it might not be worth our time to do it here.
Professor!
That's right.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. This one?
Just a few unsold bullions.
Thank you. Please come again.
Casual 27k.
Oh.
Give me 1 second. Be right back. Sorry about that. So let's do full heads with Hilda.
I'm a decent... Cooking can be kind... Oh, definitely. I think I...
This...
Eating
I've...
Bird. Bird and bulbous.
delicious.
All this needs is the...
Excuse me, you have... The glory... Excuse me.
Well...
Oh, Captain. Oh, I will do whatever I can. Excellent. No matter how...
Louise gets.
Captain.
Now Louise is one of those few people who actually shows up with authority rank. I don't actually have anything I'm gonna do with them. He's the bro, so we usually save him.
This...
Yeah, Manuela's in that side hallway. Maybe walk all the way down here. Jeez.
Hey. The whole...
Where is Gilbert? Of course. Should have guessed he'd be in the barracks.
Let me consider sometime.
Well, maybe I could just swing an axe around for like 3 action things somewhere. That way I won't need to faculty train again. On to the tutoring.
It's fun.
One more session for him. Oh, what's the hit bees? We can give her the Timotheus. Excellent. Alright, well, I guess Ignatz is not going to be at... He's not gonna have heal for his paralog. Sometimes that's just how it be, I guess.
You make brings goodness. Uma.
Off. Thanks for
Three more.
I appreciate your coaching, Professor.
Well, we'll probably have... You know, probably have Meteor for the Holy Tomb. So that'll help our hit rates a little bit.
There's something I'd like you to tell me.
I don't remember the answer to this one. Because I vaguely remember getting it at some point. Maybe you need a ritual. Oh boy.
Oh! Professor.
And that's how Garrick Mock ended up with a occult club.
Just
We will take...
look, Professor. My efforts were not in vain.
I think I've got the hang of it.
I think it's coming along.
Well, actually about that, Edelgard. In this playthrough, they were very in vain. Yes, we're going to Grondor Field! This is our Grondor 2, since we don't get to have one after the time skip. Constant's gonna have that back now. So this bird's just gonna be all over the place. That's gonna be fun to deal with. Yuri doesn't double these guys. That's great.
Welcome.
You know, we can probably do it. Birdies. We got all those crescensicles. Make use of those.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Lots of failing to double stuff here. I'm not sure how much we're actually gonna get out of this with Bird. So everything's gonna be so helter-skelter. We'll do our best, though.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. That was nothing. Not so fast. Sure thing.
Let me at him.
Yep. Why, thank you. Why waste it?
Not too shabby.
That's my cue.
Oh no.
Leave it to me. You were outmatched.
The sun.
Put me in there.
Back to the fray.
Time to...
That was nothing.
Let us away.
These silly brigands going in straight into the giant wings with their 30 hit rate.
You should be honored. That was nothing. Not so fast.
Wow, rip that brigand.
You are nothing.
I won? That can't be right.
Thanks so much.
Our wall of stealth is making it so everyone has to fight Bird.
Predictable. That was nothing.
I still.
Here's our aura.
That was nothing.
That seems like a fight that's gonna go on for a long time. Boom!
No biggie.
Sure, it was a healer, but Happy did it! She used the Exhaustive Strike against enemies that are more up to average with the party.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
More strength. Closing in on that death blow, too.
Not so fast. That was nothing.
It's over.
Oh. Enemy Pegasus took the first hit.
Thank you.
Apologies.
Everyone else can just hang out, I guess. No, the bird's moving away from us. Come back. The hit rate is so bad. Looks a little better.
Face it, I'm better than you.
How sweet.
Bird's gonna go after. Wow, yeah, the brigand wandered right into the AoE. True with a big spraying of plays.
All roses have thorns.
I'm surprised.
Why, thank you. Watch me.
That was nothing.
I'll show you a plan.
This is what I do. My efforts are...
More magic and speed. You'll love to see it. Level 20 Ignatz, and he has no qualifications for anything yet.
Back to the fray.
What did I expect?
Ernie back to struggling.
This was beneath me.
I will not hold back.
That's a wrap.
So, then why don't we? I can't figure this out. But enemy, I reckon.
Professor
Ignatz.
I received a monster.
That happened. I mean, hey.
Very well. Those who are
That doesn't
agree, Professor.
Now you're gonna go. Yeah.
Thank you so.
I guess we'll have Happy hang out with Yuri this time. See what we can do about getting her. Some faster levels by piggybacking on his experience. And Ignatz without a whole lot to do. He's got 5 Blizzard casts, 10 Blizzard casts. So I guess he can poke things. Who's our other adjutant? I guess we could just like throw Mercedes on someone. Or no, wait, we have Petra. Yeah, okay, Petra with Bernie then. So this will probably be what she has to work with once we get to the post-time skip. Not sure if that'll give her enough to survive. If she manages to somehow make it far enough to get alert stance, I guess we put that in place of strength +2. Man, I guess if Happy is on the bench for now, we're gonna have to get Flame. Flame the Stride. We should be more or less ready.
The merchant's gonna... Let me at him.
Ready anytime.
Oh no. Stay focused.
I believe this guy alone for now, since we know he doesn't move away.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Put me in there.
Well done.
Now I can do.
Kinda funny to see the
You fought well.
brawler out here is like, ah yes, I can do 4 times 1 to Bernie. She will quake in her boots.
Let us away.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Sure thing.
Leave it to me. Of course I won.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
That's my cue.
I've got many skills, you know.
Delta's so funny on the right side of this map.
I got this.
Can I go now?
Hard.
Slightly more durable Petra.
That was nothing. Try. Not so fast. That was nothing. That was nothing.
Nice
Stronger
crit.
than I look, yeah?
was dead.
That really helped.
Not too shabby.
I'll learn him.
You were outmatched.
This was beneath me.
Thanks.
Yes, the whole 0 damage to Bird.
This is going to hurt, okay?
Alright, so the merchants and Ignatz and Bumpus are all going to be getting in each other's way. Dorothy is way better at finger guns than Ignatz. True, but Ignatz has style, because the male animation is better. Oh, Doro. It's a stunned target. How'd you miss?
Thank you.
I just also realized I didn't bother putting rally speed on Ignaz's bar. It's basically his reason for existing. It's very silly of me.
Watch and learn. That is that. Each battle, a chance to grow. Thank you. Predictable. Allow me to demonstrate. You fought well.
We can probably let this cascade a bit here, and well, let's get Flame out of here, but otherwise we can start just face pulling.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Power of Nosferatu is too much for them. Go ahead in a corner, Wrath.
Well done.
That was nothing.
That pulled a lot less than I thought it was going to. What?
Am I done yet? Thanks so much.
Oh, there's its axes.
I won't go down so easily. This is what I do.
Okay. Physical attack points at the end.
Not so fast! Yeah, that was nothing!
As expected.
Something feels wrong here. Because we're facepulling and these guys are just coming like 2 at a time, instead of as a group.
You were outmatched.
Not so fast! That was nothing!
You were wide open.
Well, I guess we'll see what comes out here.
That really helped.
Okay, we aggroed more guys that way.
How interesting.
I have an idea.
That might be useful. You know what to do.
All that work?
Hey, there's that flow.
I will not hold back! Yeah!
Thanks so much.
Well, they're gonna be that passive, we'll just come here and shoot them over the wall.
Anywhere I can hide. I've got many skills, you know. over.
Only a fool challenges me.
You're relentless.
That man was destroyed. Never knew it hit him.
Thank you.
I'm just... I know you are. Luck is always on my side.
Yes, 10 strength confidence.
That was nothing.
The epic double whip.
We'll work together.
You've got to try. Each battle, a chance to grow.
I will not hold back. The mark of nobility.
I'm impressed.
Back to the fray. That was nothing.
Got him!
You have 13 attack with Blizzard.
It's good to be king.
Who do we want to get the kill to?
What do you think you're to shut it?
Might just make it Doro, or we could try... Actually, Yuri probably wants more levels to try to keep ahead of the speed curve. Base level.
Good. I'm not looking.
Thank you so much.
Ray, lots of things we probably won't use.
I'm getting the hang. Thanks for...
The B plus. Yeah, B plus for all. That's assuming we find room to actually feel there too.
I could. Oh, that's dead. I could.
We might as well, I guess.
I had no. I can't believe I've really grown.
We have 3 more points.
It's starting.
Okay, last point. Yeah, I might just do Caspar Authority again. 'Cause I don't think we care enough to go in on 1 pip for plus the remainder here. Since Caspar is working single-mindedly, maybe... maybe at some point... he can be the retribution holder, but probably not. Like, B is usually pretty reasonable, but the distance between B and A is actually quite a large gap.
Professor.
Silly Marianne, wanting to be a holy knight. We're not using Felix, I don't care.
Amazing.
It's starting to take shape.
I'm a quick study.
I can do better
there's
now.
the meteor.
My efforts have borne fruit. I think I've got the hang.
I understand more.
It's all instinct.
A bit more skill never hurt it.
Holy pop-up spam, Batman. This means we should be able to search mage frignets too. Or we could do dark mage. We should probably do mage.
I can't.
There we go. At level 20, Ignatz finally gets into mage. So I think we'll leave him training reason and faith. At some point I'll probably patch up his swords so that he can have trickster unlocked for endgame, but might not be necessary between now and then. Actually, we probably want it for Shambhala too. But Shambhala is right before endgame too, so it gives us a fairly decent margin for training him up. Did I recover the professor levels? I mean, we did extra fishing. But I still don't know where we lost out on the experience before that. It's not mattered too much in the grand scheme of things, but it definitely was a weird thing. There we go. When she uses exhaustive strike against lance enemies, she should have pretty solid hit rate. No drugs.
Yes?
I'm a deep. Cooking can be. Oh, definitely.
I've eaten many.
Eating.
The food here.
Come again?
Ooh, wow.
I did? I didn't actually swing around an axe. I was too busy focusing on my faith again. It's fine though. Well, I'll do one faculty training.
This is near.
Yep.
Excuse me. Furthermore.
Ah, of course we got a great bear.
I still
Thanks,
have.
Edith.
Really?
Hey. The Holy Tomb.
What are we doing at the last activity point? Might just go cook again, because we don't need the aim or axe rank. So maybe I'll just refill motivation for Caspar and someone or something.
This.
Alright. So we should have just enough time to do Boy Tomb here. I still have to do Scythia's birthday as well. Get her some charm.
Oh! I am grateful. This is delicious. If I hadn't met you, I don't think I'd be who I am today.
Glad for disagree.
Are you surprised?
We'll have to deal with the compressed deployment slots as well. So Ignatz will be bench. Guess we'll put Ignatz with Scythia. Fetch with Bird and happy with Yuri.
Come back soon. Well. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Is that thanks a bunch?
We're building up Bird's killer axe arsenal a little bit more gradually this time. we have bulked or far middle guard. Yes, because even if she does Crystal Flames, if we're doubling her, 56 attack is not enough to kill us. I think we're about ready to go.
I will not.
That crap.
Stay focused. That is that.
Sure thing.
Short by 1 damage. Just kidding,
Don't
we're
forget who
incredible.
you're dealing.
Yo!
Now I'm even tougher.
Alright, Happy is
it
actually leveling like she really wants to do the Wyvern Rider thing.
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That's my cue.
Leave it to me. Don't have time for this! Of course I won.
Put me in there.
Apologies. This is what I do.
Electric Gremlin go burr.
Let us away.
Let me at him.
Take that is enough.
That was nothing.
Apologies.
Victory is assured.
Got him.
The mark of nobility.
You were wide open. No. Should I have held back? Can I go now? Why, thank you.
Mm, 19 crit. So Isithia should be able to reasonably go for a counterattack kill if we use 11 plus.
You were outmatched. There's still a long...
Rare gremlin defense level.
That was nothing.
No,
Not so fast.
I prevailed.
That helps. I just worked harder.
Okay. Let's see this. You'll take 2 damage, it's not really a big deal. Because I don't really want to use the Gambit until we're ready to converge.
Take me seriously. I've got many skills, you know.
Oh, rip
I
that
can't
dude.
wait to challenge you.
Got him!
Oh no, 2 damage! How horrifying.
My thanks.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
You can't stop me!
Nice.
Better accept it.
Wow, all the crits here.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
They thought they were ambushing us. But then they came face to face with Balthus.
At least you're no coward.
And then they died.
You're in my way! You were outmatched. A striking display.
6 damage hand axe crit.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Got him.
I'm surprised.
Birdie swinging that scythe around. True comedy.
Thank you.
Thanks, pal. Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Apologies.
Out of my way.
Much needed.
Nope, now those guys are running all over the place.
Not so fast.
Bird clipping into the balcony.
Back to the fray.
Nice try, Petro.
Up to you. Smile for
I guess that was after Seal Strength. Not too shabby.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Here we go, get dead-eyed.
Thanks.
Apologies. I guess we've aggroed the thing. This should cause them to cascade, I guess. We'll just have to chain and kill them.
Better accept it. Not bad.
Thank you.
We must all do our...
We continue to be the muscle Pegasus, I guess. Magic muscle Pegasus.
Of course I won. I don't have...
Well, she's faster.
appreciate it.
Good.
Sure thing. Don't forget who you're dealing with. Up to you.
As expected.
You should be honored.
You underestimated me.
No, I don't think Dorrit or Edelgard thought too hard about how hanging out on that balcony is apparently just a massive disadvantage. It seems like it should be defensive. It definitely isn't.
Unexpected. Thanks.
Thank you.
Each battle, a chance to grow. The glory of...
Hooray, that's flying.
Sure thing. Out of my way.
Good enough for...
Expected.
This is critical.
Make them tremble.
Our anti-magic is maybe slightly weaker.
Did that suffice? As expected. Much needed.
You're fresh out of luck. That's luck.
Well, he still got some magic. Something.
Let's dance. Don't forget who you're dealing with. I can't wait to challenge you.
Should I have held back?
She could almost finish him off. We'll let them line up there so that we can hit them with an assault troop. Wait, where is she? Edelgard, where are you going? Violet is right over here. Why are you going north? Now, I guess she would technically want to avoid fighting Violet, but still. What is she doing then?
Give it all we've got.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
I have held back?
Well, he's based. Did I math that? Well. Oh yeah, I guess I did. She procs Chris. Chris of Flames, and it could be a problem. Not sure what you do like. 32.
Despite what, so why not?
Oh, it's no problem when we have wind sweep.
Thanks.
Professor, I will make no excuses. Thank you for all that you did for me. In truth, no.
Time to get aura farmed.
So,
Easy.
You have to think that.
So, it is my teacher who stands.
Professor, she is.
I must kill Edelgard!
I will withdraw for now. Come, Hubert.
To flee is. You have defiled the whole. That crime. Come, Professor. Let us.
Edelgard and Hubert have disappeared. The night, we cannot. When that, if you wish, if Edelgard.
It's up to. I have.
How are we supposed to decide just like that?
Why can't we skip this
I'm
part?
sure. I encourage you.
Is this part of that cutscene too?
The leaders of the church.
Forgot about that since we didn't do Silver Snow last time we did when we did the EBAT stuff. The little details you forget.
Unforgivable.
One last tea time, I guess. Oh, she's an Albanian
I
barrier
am
lover.
sorry, you ought not. Allow me to express my deepest thanks. It warms me to my core. Yes. What? I may weep. What? I may weep. People often remark that I lack any opinions of my own. What do you think about that?
Disagree, chat, or sip tea?
Such keen insight you have. I shall take my...
So we'll still have some combat before the actual defense, since we plan to recruit Hilda. Which means we can do that rare monster battle into Hilda's Paralog.
Hello.
Hooray! We recruited Thunderman. I mean Catherine. I guess Cyril's here too. Oh, I forgot that Shamir is an auto-recruit. I thought it was just Catherine and Cyril, but Shamir also joins us. So I think Eloise would have probably auto-joined too. It's one of those things where I don't remember the nuance because I just...
A new way to fight.
Most of the time, I just end up recruiting anyone who's able to be recruited much earlier.
This will make...
So, like, I pretty much always have Shamir already by this point. Same with Eloise.
If it...
So what does setup bring here? He's... Comes at B lances, so he already has... Swordbreaker. Though... bare minimum flying, so he's nowhere close to anything like... alert stance. So he's gonna potentially be in more trouble than Petrov. The enemy runs him down. Oh, the hilarity. Actually, he's definitely going to be in more trouble than Petra, because he doesn't have defense plus 2 or HP plus 5. But... okay. Oh, I also wanted to check how far did Happy get. Level 19. I mean, we're gonna be doing combat. So we could have Wyvern Rider Happy for the actual defense. Anyway, though, that's gonna have to be it for tonight. Good progress, though. So, Friday we'll come back to Hillis Paralog, the Rare Monster Battle, defend Garrick Mach, HPD. Since Paralogs fall off for a little bit, I guess we'll also gank Randolph and probably do AOL. And then we'll get stuck in time skip Paralogs after that. So, yeah, Friday, Sunday, Monday is still gonna be very much Silver Snow. But I'm excited to see this come together. Our jank setup for making HPD work. So, well, we'll see the fruits of that labor on Friday. But before that, Wednesday we're returning to Uma Musume. We'll be attempting to get the game to cooperate for Haru. It's been very ornery, and Cygame sets her up to fail to begin with, so we'll just have to see if we can roll the dice and make it work. Thursday, we're returning to Advance Wars 2 Reboot Camp Edition. We are in the last leg of story stuff. So, unless something really surprises me, I expect to finish there and start the challenge mode. So we'll see how that pans out. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Kron. Working on some Xenoblade 3. He seems to be in some kind of cutscene thing. Maybe? Anyway, let's check in with him, see how he's doing. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday for some Uma. If not, perhaps some Advance Wars 2 on Thursday, and if not that, then I guess Friday for more of this, and have yourselves a good night.